Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, did a little bit of exploration following defending the monastery from the church. It was a surprisingly short mission that followed a paralogue that was way too long because someone thought it'd be great to have 4 reinforcements show up every single turn. Hey, I'm Satsu. Yeah. I have some activity points to spend. Probably just those swords again. It's actually funny how much progress Buzz is making simply because we only have one sword training. Oh, that does remind me. I guess we'll draw points plus one. Move plus one. Yay! 10 move bonus.
Sometimes it's easier.
Well...
Oh, how have we come to this? I'd never, Professor, I'd be infirmary.
Nice. There's one to get a grade on.
What of this? There's a school of study. I never...
We may actually run out of people to train with. I'm not sure how I feel about throwing, say, Edelgard at the tournament. It might be fine, but I guess it can't hurt.
I gotta remember next time I wanna fill.
Actually, Petra might not be a high enough thing. Yeah, she doesn't have a high enough. Ash? No, Ash would have to be yes. Actually, I guess we didn't restore motivation. Maybe we should do that. also going to swap existence temporarily. This is pretty late, but I kind of want her to get Death Blow to make up for her poor strength. Alright, who do we have to up here? Ilgard and Winhard, I guess. Hebert and Brendan. Special, of course, does not line up with anyone. Hey, Midnight and Cat.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Looks like it's still get a boost to get out here. Oh, whatever. Good.
Can we put our quarrel on hold, Ferdinand? At least while the professor is present.
Of course we can, Hubert. We will finish eating and then continue fighting elsewhere.
Right. Cool, I did build them. Alright. Who else? Bernie, Dorothea, or Lysia. Bernie's pretty much complete, I guess, except for getting in that final Eloise one. Dorothea. Not much left for Dorothea unless I want to do Lorenz. I'll probably just stick him with her to as an adjutant. Probably the easiest way to do that one. Same for Lysithea and Emily. I guess we can get that here though. Yeah, let's accelerate it.
Lysithea, do you like this kind of food?
Hey! This is my fate.
Oh, whoops, I should have. Burning noise. Oh, I guess I'll just be distributing Judens for that.
I would be.
It's strange. I never thought you and I would be able to sit together and drink tea like this.
Drink tea, you say? But that does not smell like tea. The aroma. Would that be coffee by any chance? Imported from Dagda, I believe. I do not care for it myself.
Your knowledge is impressive. Although I should expect nothing less from a noble, I suppose. Lady Edelgard surpasses you in nearly every respect. But I think when it comes to positivity, you may actually exceed her.
Excuse me?
In a way, it is merely a mask for your tactlessness. But even so, your relentless optimism, well, suffice it to say that it is your best quality.
What?
You are constantly striving to grow as a person, to seek new knowledge, to push new limits. When others might get distracted or abandon their path, you never yield. In that aspect, at least, I think you are unmatched.
Hubert, are you all right? Do you have a cold? Or the plague? Am I hearing a deathbed confession?
It was only a compliment. There's no need for such dramatic exaggeration.
Dramatic, you say?
I do my best to analyze others without emotion. Even if I find you to be a contemptible degenerate, I can still evaluate your abilities in an impartial way.
So, because you assess people without emotion, you are totally confident in your appraisals. It seems I was wrong about you.
Huh. You actually understand.
Please, do not compliment me again, though. I find it quite unsettling. It is like hearing a snake sing an aria. At least put it in a letter next time.
In the very unlikely event that there is a next time, I promise to put it in writing.
Well, that was a thing.
Professor Hanneman, is this a good spot for this book?
That will do nicely, Lysithea. I'm sorry to trouble you with these chores.
It's no trouble. After all, it's proper etiquette for the young to help the elderly.
The elderly? I'm only... Ugh, never mind. How have you been feeling of late? Anything worth mentioning?
I've been feeling well enough, all things considered.
You seem to be maturing remarkably. No doubt your well-being is due to the positive influence of your twin crests working in tandem.
Here he goes with the positive again. Looks like your research is more useless than I thought.
I may ignore your assaults on my age, but I will not allow unfettered attacks upon my research. What makes you think it's lacking? Surely you do not deny that your crest-related abilities exceed those of your peers. You are so far ahead of the others. Even the combined effects of the twin crests you bear do not fully account for that discrepancy.
You just can't see beyond the crest, can you? In all your research, haven't you considered that my abilities are a direct result of the effort I put in?
Of course, I am aware that you are a hardworking student, but...
My efforts far exceed those of any other student. I've placed top priority on growing as quickly as possible.
Is the ability to expend such incredible efforts, to be so focused and driven, is that not a form of talent?
It has nothing to do with talent. It's a question of sheer will. I'm determined to succeed, no matter the sacrifice.
I see. But what drives you to such lengths?
I have goals, just like anyone. And precious little time in which to achieve them.
Little time?
The people who made me as I am informed me that my life would be drastically shortened as a result. A person bearing two crests against the will of nature itself. Well, clearly it can't be sustainable. As such, I don't indulge in the luxury of fantasizing about the future. I haven't got one. Knowing all this now, will you still claim that my crests are something positive?
I cannot. Please understand. I had no idea.
I'll be leaving now.
Lysithea. So that is why you are...
Definitely want to push for that A now.
Okay.
I should probably buy some smithing stones too.
Professor. Which means that there are some elements of your power that cannot be explained by current theory. Although this may lead to a discovery that alters the very fabric of Crest research. Oh, pardon me, Professor. I became lost in thought, and I do tend to ramble. I suggest we call it a day. Do you concur?
Try saying I'm getting tired.
It seems that I have gotten carried away again. My apologies. I know you are quite busy. I become so energized around you. When we get deep into the research, why, I feel 20 years younger. That said, perhaps we should discuss things unrelated to crests from time to time. Some sort of silly, light-hearted topic might be nice, eh? I'm not especially skilled at small talk, alas. Let me see. Perhaps we should discuss... I know! Food. Not my strong suit, the culinary arts, but I do enjoy a good meal. Which kind of food do you prefer, Professor? Sweet or spicy?
Alright. The answer's spicy. Let's see what he says.
Spicy? Quite the opposite of me. Yet you're an exception in lots of ways, so it's not altogether surprising. An old colleague of mine theorized that those who bear crests favor sweet flavors over spicy. She suggested that the crest exerts some manner of influence over... Oh, there I go again. How embarrassing. We were supposed to be avoiding talk of crests, weren't we? Terrible habit of mine, finding a way to turn any conversation towards crests. I really should find a way to stop that. That is kind of you, Professor, but it's all right. If you were to lose your patience with me, it could have an incalculable impact on my research. That sort of thing has happened in the past, you know. Back when I was still in the Empire. At first, Any lady I was spending time with would titter and say she didn't mind if I talked about crests. But at some point, she would always become fed up and stop listening to what I had to say. In the end, invariably, while I was particularly focused on my research, she would write to say we were done. You may be a man, but I still don't wish for you to grow tired of my company.
Say now.
Hello there. This one, yes?
Let's see that.
I think so. Return soon, please.
Shouldn't have to do too many repairs.
Oh.
Professor?
It's been 10 years. Can I move on yet? Never mind. I know what you'd say. I was just thinking about someone I used to know. Another mercenary I fought alongside. They were killed 10 years ago when Dagda was in conflict with the Empire. It's all I can focus on lately. To be honest, I blame you. I'm just teasing. I know it's not your fault. You just remind me of him. You give off a similar air. It's uncanny. You even have the same inflection, which makes no sense because we only ever spoke Dagdan. I don't know what it is, but you feel the same to me. I guess you just remind me of the past. That's fair. It's not your fault. It's my fault for getting caught up in memories. Still, you always remember your first love, right? That's enough of that. There are more relevant topics to discuss. Good question. The world is completely open to me. Your next move seems apparent. But who knows where I'll end up? Though I may have done enough traveling for one lifetime. I like the idea of having a permanent home. And after all my time here, I've grown quite fond of Fodlan.
Alright. I think that takes care of all the monastery stuff now.
Your guidance was greatly useful. Your guidance.
Okay, so we should be able to get the D+, but of course there's no guarantee that we'll be able to actually get her friggin' off of that. This. Are we training? I guess we're training lances for. But I guess we're also going for the move +1.
I am beginning to understand. I am beginning to understand. I am beginning to understand.
You're beginning to sound like a broken record.
Now is the time to master this.
Maybe we'll switch him to focused riding. Wait until he can get 8+ riding. Not sure what else I want to do after that, cause like S+ Lance or S Lances and isn't all that valuable. Not for the effort. Hmm. We could go for move +1 on Bernie.
I got it right? Phew. Thanks. That's reassuring. I did pretty well today. Got it.
3 more points. Well, I mean, we could work on bows, but she has a weakness, so like C+ is already kind of something that's been a bit of a stretch for her. Could aim for A+ accent.
Nothing worth celebrating. Praise isn't necessary, really.
I guess we'll push winner to possibly already.
Oh. How? Oh. It is a long road to mastery.
He should hit it easily enough after a few actions.
He's all in hand. Flattery will get you nowhere.
I have a question. That's it then.
Floofy horse. Taking a while. Yay, Floofy
Nothing
horse.
is impossible for us.
It's you. What a relief. Look, Professor, we did great! One step before the next step.
I'll make good use of this power.
Yay! 71 and 67 chance. Yeah, it's still not very good, but... Ah. Oh well.
I have regret.
I had to fail at some point, unfortunately. It kind of sucks to have happen for when I want to get Death Blow going, but better than failing at a master class. Speaking of... Oops. Let's try to actually get Shamir through that last 10 experience. I think I might save the quest for the next rare battle. Try to double it up there, even though... Dude, what does the quest give me reward? Yeah, nothing terribly amazing that we want to rush for. We'll just do this. Oh hey, we're back to Fallen's Throat, except this time with not infinite wyverns plaguing us. There's a lot of armor. Yeah, Lorenz up there, yeah. We only have room for... Okay, so for this one, we're gonna... I'm really interested in the Lysithia hidden in line. I'm not willing to delay Shamir to do Lorenzo's, so see what kind of headway we can make. Nice, hot glare. I'm actually gonna swap Ferdinand down to a partial use bow. Save on a bit of durability here for now. What a strange enemy comp.
I'll cut a bloody path.
For the Empire. Let's keep up the pace.
Could have actually equipped her with a hand axe as well.
Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides. Not my best.
Well, still strength, but yeah. He plays.
More fighting.
Thank you.
Feels like fighting is all there is.
Another victory.
I
do this for all of us. I will prevail. To survive, I will win!
Crit hand axe
Witness
throw.
frigid pride!
Seems legit.
I'm awake.
Ready for anything.
Put me in there.
I'm just gonna blow through these and hopefully get Casper a Spear Siren Fist.
Welcome.
Flame spirits protect me.
I'm impressed.
Oops, wrong character. That's why. Like, what the heck? What happened to his Gambit?
Unexpected.
Allow me to demonstrate! Not so fast!
Yay, 0 damage.
I finally mastered it.
Hooray, Deathfly.
The only possible outcome.
This could turn the tides.
Man, these guys just really want to go for the monster.
Strategy.
Hey, Ken.
Let's keep up the pace.
This is critical.
It's time.
Good job.
Still room to improve.
Much needed. It
Well.
won't be in vain.
Rip him.
Well done.
Please, allow me.
Exploit their weak spot.
A waste of time.
Yeah, this is day number 4 in a row for migraines for you. That sucks, cat.
To survive, I will win!
One step before the next step.
Well, he got her alert stance. Not exactly what I was looking for, but...
I'll be home again soon. Only the strong survive.
Well, Bernie got speed, which I'm not sure how much that helps her.
I will not die yet.
It's gonna...
Another victory.
I want to swap the knowledge gem first. Oh yeah, I can because it's on Premiere and I can't swap with students. Oh. We'll just have to take our free and impregnable wall. Now he's been even boosted by your personal.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Now is the time to master this.
Wizard? Where do I want to put that? Yeah, I guess I'll replace hit point. No, wait, I can... I probably want to replace D for hit points.
All is going to plan.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Great, for me it's good.
It's with
Oh, it's going that way because it's gonna actually retreat. Well, that's annoying. Putting a turn together, run up against. It still only gave me the perfect dodge all the time though, which is what makes me reluctant to use that at all.
This is critical.
Put the plan into action.
Apologies.
will ensnare them with ease.
I forgot the health pools, these things get pretty deep.
Must lead them well.
Alright. Well, spend a bunch of money to try to get Petra Brigand. Or I guess money and then let's see. Actually, she might just hit it on her own. That way we have 100%. We'll see, I guess.
Nailed. I'll...
I got it? You're quite... I... Ever...
Well, guess we might as well just keep pushing those.
Let
You're...
Really scraping the bottom of the barrel here.
Joseph. Perhaps. No matter. Let's do. Still. Oh, you're just flattering me. Always more to learn.
So I said, two can play at that game. I told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me for attention. Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am? Come to think of it, you've always been nice to me. I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people. Just let's stop there, okay? You don't need to say anything else. I'd like to maybe talk about this once the war is over. Once we're all safe. All right, enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of mood. We've still got a lot to do together. When I think about that, what are one or two men? I can't stay calm when I'm like this. What's wrong is, it's not just one or two men, it's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more. I'm completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood. Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help. I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand. Gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200 if we've got them.
Look, Professor! We did great!
Dorothy already saw her future. I mean, is it technically a lone road if the two of them end up together? You really want to know how she got a job teaching in an officers' academy? That's a good question. Hanneman doesn't exactly seem that much in his element either. Did we get Petra in at least? Alright, well, that's not the support I expected to build.
Eloise!
Ah! Who goes there? Oh, Petra, it's you. You appeared out of nowhere.
I have a question to be asking you.
Sure, I don't mind. I'll answer your question.
You are always surrounded by people. When you speak, they smile. I feel envy. I want to know the secret to having a happy conversation.
Ah, you need a lesson on breaking the ice. That's a slippery subject, but I bet we can crack it. Now, let's see. Well, the crucial thing is to start conversations. Be proactive about saying hello. Ask questions. Also, it might help to stop sneaking up on people.
Start conversations. Stop sneaking. I am understanding. Is there more?
You can always try throwing in a joke to lighten the mood. The trick is to keep trying so you get practice. Put your best foot forward. And try not to put it in your mouth.
What are you saying? Why are you laughing?
Oh, I just made a little joke.
A joke? Can you give me more explanation?
Put your best foot forward. That's an expression people say that means try as hard as you can. And putting your foot in your mouth doesn't really mean what it sounds like. When you put your foot in your mouth, you are saying something rude without meaning to. And so, what am I going on about? There's nothing worse than trying to explain a joke. Petra, you've gone awfully quiet. I suppose you've lost faith in me as a conversation tutor.
You are playing with your words. We do such things in Brigid, too. In Fodlan, you have a strange way of playing with a word's meaning. I am admiring of it.
You admire me? Oh, Petra, no need to say kind things out of pity. You didn't hurt my feelings.
Am I hurting them?
If you were sincerely complimenting me, then no. To think, you just started learning how to chit-chat, and you've already got a silver tongue. You really put your money where your mouth is.
More laughing. This must be a complex technique for word playing.
Would make the most sense if the two are just teaching specific classes and the actual house or room teachers are pulled for the knights. Yeah. Although I'd expect the knights to be fairly specialized too, so... It'd almost need to be a constant rotation or something. Petra gains the skill of dad jokes. Eloise is very skilled at those. Alright, our hard-earned death blow, and I guess might as well take bow crit. Not like we're gonna be using both counter on Shamir. He really doesn't have the durability for it.
A new way to fight.
Yeah, there's no point in trying to push it here for certification because we'll get it after this week's tutoring. And we're going to be exploring, so... Yeah, like the seminars almost imply that they have their specializations that they're teaching and stuff. So it feels weird that I guess teachers are still otherwise households.
Anyway.
Yeah, have so much resistance. Yeah, it's true, the seminars do come across as optional. Yeah, I don't know. You probably didn't try to think too hard about it. Bernie's still in Well, I guess we can't have expected Lysippy and Hanneman today because they just hit the beat. Well, I don't even have the ingredients for it anymore. I'm trying to remember which one I had Lysippy and Hanneman line up for. This one? Okay. Two fish saute.
Professor, I apologize for the uncomfortable atmosphere between us.
Hold on. I'm afraid I am to blame. I apologize for making it awkward for the two of you.
That's a little yikes, but... Whether or not that changes. Okay, wasn't Dorothy. Bernie. Bernie and
There's no one I'd rather eat with than the Professor and Alois.
Hear, hear. This old chair keeps creaking. I fear it's on its last legs. Ha!
There we go, we got it.
think I like this, but it's been a while.
I did not expect.
Okay. Aside from that, now we just want to fill motivation cards. And we'll save the special just to fill out guys.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
I would be liking that greatly.
Hubert, Edelgard, Casper. Pick up the Ashen Chicken as well. But we do want to build it. It'll get it. So I guess that's one we can easily work on there.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
This is my
Barely Hubert's off at the spices.
While I have little interest in food,
And cast. Oh, he hit. Oh. We'll do that there then.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
This is a...
Yeah, we'll just do Casper, I guess.
I'd never Professor the Infirmary.
Let's take that knowledge gem away from
There's this. I never.
Bernie's.
I've got a drink. Remember, next time I want to fill.
Hi there.
Welcome back, yeah.
What an interesting way of looking at life. Ah, it is you. Just at the right time. There is something I wanted to discuss. Something about you.
Snuggling doggos is always good.
I am starting to believe that you are a true hero. You hold the lost crest, you wield the sword of the Creator, and you lead everyone in battle against great enemies. Not only that, but you are a strategist. You stand alongside rulers, supporting them, advising them. You do not seem particularly ambitious, and yet you accomplish so much. I am not exaggerating. Everything I said is true. I have been reading about the history of Fargus, you know. The kingdom's founder, Lug, the king of lions, had 2 advisors. One of them was Pan, the undesiring strategist. According to historical records, Pan wanted nothing for himself. He devoted himself entirely to Lug. He had tremendous power, but he never seemed concerned about his legacy. So in the old chronicles, there is hardly any mention of Pan's deeds. All that we know is that he helped Lug, his friend and leader. It is not surprising that you have never heard of him. I did not even know his name until recently. But when I watch how you conduct yourself, I feel that I am seeing the unknown deeds of Pan. It is only a thought, of course, but it makes me feel rather happy. Even if it is not in the pages of a history book, a life can be full of achievement. I know that I will never be greater than Edelgard. She will always surpass me. I am what I am. Like you and this undesiring strategist, I will do what I am called to do, even if no mark of me remains in the history books.
Oh hey, we got the A+ with Logger and Leonard too.
Here again, I see.
Of course, Your Majesty. I couldn't investigate this place freely when those of the church were around.
Understandably. Now, about my proposal to create an institution for Crest and Relic research. I've decided to move forward with it. As for who will lead the charge...
You want me to be in charge of the thing after all, don't you?
Actually, no. I was just considering some conditions for whoever applies for the job.
Conditions? What kind of conditions?
To start, I won't allow the position to be a secondary one. That excludes lords who are busy looking after their own territories.
Are you suggesting landholding lords would have no means of applying?
Quite the opposite. I'm looking for applicants with enough passion for the job that they're willing to relinquish any landholding rights they possess. They will be provided with necessities like food, clothing, and housing, but will receive no further compensation. That said, they will be free to take as much time off as they desire.
Do you expect anyone to be interested in such an odd position?
That's my hope.
Have you gone mad? Demanding someone rescind their land rights and then provide no compensation? Even the unlimited time off is a rather discourteous perk to offer. No one would accept room, board, and endless time to research. No one but me. Why must you...
Why must I what?
Why must you understand me so well? I asked you to consider the feelings of those below you. I never expected you to consider mine to this extent.
I told you I'd figure out a way to make use of your talents that you'd find acceptable.
Honestly, no woman has ever gone through this much trouble for me before.
Then have you decided?
Yes, I have. I would be most pleased to accept your offer, Your Majesty.
Watch someone else immediately sign up. Seems too late. Seems like they've already agreed to it. Also, I guess I walked past this one.
I finally have a day all on my own. A day inside my room. At last I feel as free as a bird that's flown.
Bernadetta, do you have a moment?
Now that's an odd lyric to sing about someone who just wants to hang out in her room. You know, for Lynn and Hanneman that people are obsessed with Chris, someone will sign up before him. Not if they've already agreed to it there. The position was closed before it was even open.
I wasn't looking at their hats, I swear! And if I was, I wouldn't say a word about them. Not even if you tortured me. Mercy, please! I can keep a secret honest!
Hold on. It's me, Eloise. Calm down.
Huh? Oh, Eloise! I was sure you'd, never mind.
I can't help but wonder about these hats you were looking at. But I'll set that aside for now. I wanted to apologize for being insensitive. I can't believe I trampled on your emotions like that.
Huh? Was there something you did? I don't remember anything.
About your dear uncle. It never crossed my mind that he might have passed away.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it.
But it clearly upset you. I can't even express how guilty I feel about opening an old wound like that. I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's okay. You're reminding me of him even now. And it's completely fine. I'm glad we talked about it.
Is that so? Well then, why did you look so sad when I mentioned him?
The truth is, I realized I hadn't visited my uncle's grave in a long time. With me not showing up for so long, I imagined him being worried about me.
I see. He must have been quite dear to you.
Hey, that gives me a great idea. Why don't we go see my uncle together sometime?
You want me to visit your uncle's grave, but I don't have any connection with him.
Sure you do. You're connected by me.
I didn't think of that. All right then, I accept. If you don't mind my tagging along, I'll gladly accompany you.
Great! Thanks, thanks, Eloise.
And then Eloise became Uncle Eloise. Alright, let's do instruction, and then try to get Petra to freaking as soon as possible. Love that Freddy and Eloise are buddies. It is a very fun support line, isn't it?
Your guidance was greatly useful. One step before the next step.
Back to Lance's.
You are... Your guide...
I do want to do Lance's or... Yeah, we'll do it like that. Might be splitting it a little too hard, but we'll see. Also, I'd rather put... Oh, see about blue +1 for green.
I got
Seems like she really wants it. That was a lot of experience.
It was... I've gotta keep...
Your
Guess I'm gonna go bows with him now? Not really much else for him to work on unless I want to do a 30. I guess I could do bows on a 30.
Oh! How embarrassing. Oh! It is a long...
I'm not even sure why I'm still working at Faith with him. It's not like he's got anything better than Nosferatu.
You're... Every...
They pressure me.
What?
I have my doubts about her actually getting far enough, but maybe she'll get S+.
Professor.
I was just considering paying you a visit. Thank you. Very good. Oh? Yes. Oh? Yes. Yes. Sure.
Nice.
I look forward to the next battle. They seem to go smoothly under your command.
T.
That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
I still don't think Shamir is going to be hitting with those gambits, but yay, charm.
Look, Professor! We did great!
Let's put this to the test.
I think I got it.
Hooray.
I have success!
There we go. Extra movement for all. Waste all horses. I need to get a new pair. A pair of Joy-Cons. This right one's acting up a little again. I don't know why it keeps losing connection. Alright, this is for the, the Dark Merchant that I pretty much never buy anything from. Okay. Loading, loading, loading. Alright, who do we... Yep, anything we can build for supports. Well, there is Linda. I could put Ash with her, and she's temporarily not a flyer. Although, yeah, we'll do that when we have the opportunity. These days you should try aggressive manual hub build just to see what you can do with it. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, get to it.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
What's my strategy?
I do this for all of us.
Well,
Good, huh?
just taking pot shots, but I guess we killed him.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
I'm awake.
More fighting.
For the Empire.
Ready for anything.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Good job, Ash. Yeah, right. Yes, pretty good.
This could turn the tides.
I have a feeling we're not hitting that A swords. Could be wrong, but not really feeling it. isn't as moving as fast as I'd like, just because it's gonna take a bit longer to activate. Should move it along a little faster now, though. Mage is dying.
I must lead them well.
Well, I guess technically we'd want them to attack into a trap. Only the priest's alive. Rapid fire burning. It took me that long to actually max it out on me. Oh yeah. Fancy Star Zero's on the list. It's less the class than I believe the race. Been a while since I played it, but I believe, yeah, your story changes depending on which race you are. Which I guess technically is kind of a part of your class, because Fancy Star's setup is a little weird, but yeah. I do recall it being different based on which race you choose. Because everyone has a different starting point, just because of the way the story is.
I understand.
Yay, Ash got bow crit.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Let's just gonna kill that guy. Let's shoot this guy then.
You are in my way! Each battle a victory.
That was fun to watch.
I do want to get rid of Sniper. I guess we could let them close in and then we nail them there. We'll just have to move Caspar out of the way after invisible walling. It'll be worth my experience too. Well, yes, but we don't want to kill the priest. Because he's worth extra weapon experience if we leave him until after we've cleaned out everyone else. Granted, we only have one more charge of impregnable wall left, so we'll just have to start killing people after.
Too slow. To survive, I will run!
Nine more attacks. 8 more. Yeah, it's good. Get rid of that.
Fire meets water!
Well, easiest way to do it is just delete them with life for the end.
I will not die yet.
Oh, you're just pointing out that you find it funny. Yeah, I guess he's just got that bad of an attack. Because it's not like Petra's got spectacular res.
You lost that one.
So many random 1 damage crits. Two more attacks. Shouldn't.
Witness Bridget
pride!
Feels like fighting is all there is.
Okay, these guys are pretty fast.
There's no turning back now.
There
My
we go.
understanding is...
I'll be home again soon.
This is the cost of war.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Play past the Ferdinand around.
For the fate of Fodlan.
It won't be in vain.
Great. Okay, let's take it as Rare Monster, and then see what the story map has for us. I have a feeling it's going to be a long battle. Hey, congrats on your ice cream. Alright. Good setup. I feel like this one is fixed at this point. We keep getting the runes against, like, this comp. Yeah, we should class Petra.
A new chapter.
Maybe we'll let this left side have it out with the bird for one turn, just so that they stay in one place instead of running all over. You're unsurprised I made her a Falco? Well, I mean, same build as I was using for Silver Snow. So I guess I kinda hope it's not a surprise. I think I was gonna replace... Yeah, I should replace I think I should be good on everything else. Although, well, maybe I'll... maybe I should leave it on Petra for now. I kind of want to pass Knowledge Gem off, but at the same time, I want our Lance Ring to go up. I might... Fast Deacons have one attacks here and there. Oh yeah, I should actually do achievements. Be smart.
I'm awake.
Thank you.
For the Empire! Allow me.
What's my strategy?
This is critical.
Now's our chance.
I will prevail. With all of my might! Not for myself, for everyone.
Amazing.
I do this for all of us. A little scratch won't stop me. I think I got it.
More fighting.
Let's make this quick. No time to slow down.
Ready for anything.
I'll cut a bloody path. Put me in there.
Wow, you hit that 29. This bird might get wrecked here. That's enough.
Well done.
Yeah, Verb got really bodied.
You're all going down. And I'll keep getting stronger.
Thanks for the one snowman cheer. Oh, you were testing to see if you got tactical points off of it? Yeah, I believe any of action that any of the monetary options generate extra channel points. Oh, you're trying to see if there's a minimum on it. Yeah, I guess that would be a good thing to, or interesting thing to think about. But I suppose since there's a purchase minimum for bits in general, I guess unless you're getting it from advertising, then there's probably not too much of a reason for them to put a check on there. Shit. You have leftovers from ads? I'm pretty sure you can still watch ads for bits.
Each battle a victory.
At least I never heard about it going away, anyway. This could get really annoying. I guess we also have to deal with this guy. You know, Beetle Guard's mission. Or you can run the other direction. This guy's dead now. Alright, where's the bird gonna go then? Gonna come towards me. Cool. Alright. No objections with that. Thanks for the unicorns, mid. I still quite enjoy that that's a cheer emote.
I'm here to help. Exploit their weak spot.
Yeah, it is pretty fitting. Well, like Vince said, it could be better if there was a Pegasus, but alas, Twitch has yet to put one in yet. She has a knowledge room, we'll go ahead and just take advantage of that. Yeah, the cavalry is probably gonna way overextend if we take advantage of that. archer's too fast. Feels bad.
Still here. Seems like fighting is all I do these days.
Good job, Barry.
Witness Bridget Pride.
There we go, those guys are finally moving.
We'll cover you. Put the plan into action.
That AoE is so crazy. It's not quite as good as Ashes and Dust, but it's up there.
I fight for justice's name.
This could turn the tides.
Not my goal, but a means to an end.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Surprised she didn't proc index on that.
Another victory. It won't be in vain.
You were thinking of Star Wars while eating your ice cream and you were wondering if there's a sand-flavored ice cream.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
That sounds disgusting. Also, holy crap, Shamir's stealing all the good levels. You've seen someone make a Star Wars cake covered in crushed graham crackers and call it sand cake? Ah,
For
that's
Bridget,
right.
I find strength to carry on.
Just like that.
But you didn't find any strength at all, Petra. I could see that working, although probably less so for, I guess, just a bucket of ice cream. Could probably find some way to make it work, but it'd probably be pretty messy to dish out. Alright. So I guess off to Aryan Road with us.
Cornelia, I have a report from our scouts. The Imperial army that departed from Garreg Mach en route to the capital now appears to be marching here.
What did you just say?
That portrait.
The speed of the army's movement quickens. They will be here to invade within days. I just sent some of my troops to support the capital. It is likely to be a fierce fight.
Hey, yeah, intense.
How could this be? I have not heard a thing about... Oh, I understand now. I am the target.
You? Are you sure they do not mean to take Aryan Road for strategic reasons?
It would appear so from the outside. However, the circumstances are not that simple. And will you calm yourself? It will not be a fierce fight whatsoever. The sweet children I have prepared will protect Aryan Road well.
Cornelia.
Aryan Road is a fortress city that was built about 400 years ago. Originally a base on the front lines of the battle against the Kingdom, it was built using Imperial money and technology.
However, the head of House Rowe secretly planned to betray the Empire. As the fortress neared completion, it was rebuilt as a base to defend against the Empire. When the fortress was completed, House Rowe declared its vassalage to the Kingdom.
Since then, Aryan Road has never fallen. Not once. The beautiful white walls that protect it against its enemies have earned it the nickname, the Silver Maiden. In the end, that is all it is to the Empire. The Silver Maiden stands as a bitter memory.
We will now be destroying that memory. The past is the past. Now is now.
A fortress that has never fallen. I can't wait to make it fall.
How savage of you. And yet, I must say I agree with the sentiment. Let us take the sturdy Aryan Road and continue our march against the Kingdom.
An invincible fortress? Sounds perfect.
Unfortunately, it will soon no longer be invincible. The Silver Maiden's iron skin is about to be damaged. It's sad, really.
Is it silver or iron? Use your language with clarity, please.
Really, Lynn, there must be a better way to say that. Since we are attacking a heavily guarded place, we must take extra care to prevent allies from getting injured.
Thank you, everyone. I'm counting on all of you. Now, let's resume our advance.
This battle is for the future of Fodlan. Well done, Professor. Thank you.
I don't think we have a unification. We were definitely done with Master Class. I don't think we have anything else to do. Or to dip into. This would be kind of the one of the least appropriate battles to be doing it anyway. Oh, we got a lot of supports. I guess we'll be doing these before we go to Iron.
What is on my agenda for this afternoon?
Professor Hanneman, may I have a moment of your time?
Ah, it's you. Very well. I am quite busy, but if you are here to discuss my crest research, I would be happy to oblige.
I'll pass on that offer. I'm just hoping you'll explain something to me.
Oh, I doubt if I have anything of particular interest to share.
Why did you abandon your noble standing in the Empire? And don't say it was for your crest research. There are institutes for that within the Empire. You could easily have remained a noble and still been able to visit Garrick Mach, or request the cooperation of the Church.
Certainly that was an option, but I desired a better research environment. Treasures and holy artifacts reside here that cannot be examined by someone outside the Church. I required access to those things, no matter the cost.
But surely your noble status would have allowed you greater funding and resources. Even secrets of the Kingdom and the Alliance would have been easier to obtain as a noble of the Empire.
What you say is true. I cannot deny that. Both paths have advantages and disadvantages.
I see you're unwilling to be forthcoming on that topic.
I don't know what you mean.
I've heard that you used to enthusiastically research crests for the Empire. You abandoned the Empire, yet retained your focus on crest research. I just wanted to know why.
I feel your suspicions of me are unwarranted. I haven't the time now, but perhaps I will tell you more if the opportunity arises.
Intriguing.
Huh? Caspar? Whatever is he doing here? Oh no. Is he looking for a fight with someone taller than him? The poor boy won't give up.
This is it. Today's my day. Caspar's day. Come get some.
Yes, Caspar, just like that. Just as we practiced. Yes, dodge. Yes, perfect. Right there. He's open. Punch him right in the... Yes, Caspar, you did it.
And that's how it's done. Woo! And then I got him. Bam! Right in the solar plexus. Oh, I really wish you could have... Hey, are you even listening? This is when it starts getting real good.
I'm listening. I am sad to say, however, that the tale is slightly less thrilling the fourth time through.
You should be more excited. We finally won.
We?
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without your advice. You're a strategic genius, Linhardt.
Nonsense. Your strength carried the day. I just rambled on. You're the one who did the actual work. What's really amazing is how you wouldn't give up.
Whoa, I've never heard you compliment me before. Yeah, I don't think I like it. Seriously, though, I couldn't have done it without you. Like you said, I wouldn't give up on fighting, and I'm not gonna give up on this either.
I should have expected that, I suppose. That's just the kind of guy you are, after all. I guess this friendship is something that we can never escape from. Ever.
Are you saying you want to escape from our friendship?
Not at all. Even if I did, our fates would not be so easily untangled.
You got that right. No one can break this bond. Even if we argue and butt heads sometimes, we'll never have to fight it out. And that's a promise.
Understood. I don't desire to fight anyone anyway. This war is the last time I'll set foot on a battlefield.
Well, that makes sense.
Let's you and I come out the other side of this war alive and well, okay? That is a promise worth making.
Definitely. And let's win this thing while we're at it.
What, you mean to tell me you didn't always find the words or phrase solar plexus amusing?
Ah, Linhardt. Reading as studiously as ever, I see. Anything to do with crests?
Hello, Professor Hanneman. Actually, this book's about fishing.
I didn't realize you were interested in fishing. What an unexpected discovery. I had heard that you were only interested in crests, to the exclusion of all else. As it were, I had rather thought I could train you as my successor, should we get to know one another better.
I'm sorry to betray your expectations. Truth be told, I've been thinking of giving up on my crest research.
What? Whatever for? Don't tell me you believe fishing to be a more worthwhile pursuit.
No, it's nothing to do with fishing. I adore the subject of crests. But to study them, you have to consult the people who bear them, right? I just don't have the energy for that.
It is an unavoidable hardship, I admit, but the satisfaction of making a real breakthrough is second to none.
I'm sure the satisfaction of catching a fish is pretty great too.
Consider this, child. Luring fish from the depths pales in comparison to untangling the mysteries of a quest. Why? It all comes down to purpose. Purpose, I say.
Calm down. I get it. Really.
Evidently, you do not. You must have something to work toward in life. The ultimate goal of fishing is to eat the fish. The goal of solving the mysteries of crests is, well, you must find that for yourself. What do you hope to uncover once everything is finally explained? What motivates you to keep digging deeper?
I had never thought about it like that. Perhaps if I did have a goal, I might share your enthusiasm on the subject.
Well, fishing isn't liked by just people who are long-lived. Like, Linhart's not a long-lived guy. Leonie's pretty young. Technically, Violet's not all that old at this point.
Go on, eat up. Oh wow, you're really going at it.
Still hungry, huh? You're a greedy little fellow.
Oh, here he comes, right on time. The food's all ready to go. Huh? Ash, what are you doing here?
Caspar, I was just, Hey, hang on a second. Did you come here to feed the cat too?
Feed? Well, I don't know what you're... Wait, did you say 2? Is that what you're doing?
I have been for a while. I had no idea you were doing the same.
I was just worried about the guy. I didn't want someone else to find him and hurt him. I figured it would be best to watch out for him. You know me, defender of the helpless. More importantly, though, what's your excuse?
I didn't want him stealing more supplies, so I figured I'd take care of him. Guess we're not so different after all, are we?
Yeah, I guess we're not. Deep down.
Since you're here, why don't you feed this little guy what you brought him?
Oh yeah! I've got something good.
Looks like it. Hey, where did you get that?
Get what?
It looks awfully fresh. You didn't take that from the kitchen, did you?
Is that some dried fish and vegetables? Looks like someone's leftovers.
Well, never mind how I got mine. What about yours?
I'm a defender of the helpless. You really think I'd steal some food for a cat? I got it by fighting an old guy in the dining hall. I won it fair and square.
You started a fight over that?
No! The old guy started a fight, then I took his dinner as a prize.
I'm still wondering what the old guy would have started a fight over.
Aw, you love this meat, don't you? And you love when I fight, don't you?
Meow, 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 meow.
Well, this cat's happy, so I'll let you off easy just this once. You're lucky he's so cute.
Too much fighting. I need a moment's peace.
Why, if it isn't Dorothea?
What are you doing here?
Patrolling the grounds. There have been entirely too many raids as of late. And yourself?
Nothing. Not really. I just needed a bit of quiet.
It is regrettable to see you so troubled by this war. This is not a burden any commoner should bear.
Don't trouble yourself on my account. So, did you ever find that wife you were looking for?
This is hardly the time or place for me to be searching for a bride. Why do you ask?
The truth is... I know this is sudden, but there's a war on, and who knows what tomorrow brings, right?
Go on.
I've always been quite fond of you. But I've also... well... I've given up on you.
That is... sudden? But why would you give up on me?
You're from a noble family, and I'm a commoner. It would have been scandalous. I did what I could to be worthy of you, but you never noticed. So, I've resigned myself to a lonesome life, my feelings unrequited.
You found it so easy to give up on me? Truly? This war has changed my mind on a great many things, you know. I've given it all a lot of thought.
I like seeing you flustered, you know that? It makes joking with you so much more fun.
Joking?
Yes,
That face.
joking. It used to be my job to pluck at people's heartstrings, remember? And I'm much better at it than you are. Admit it, Sir Lawrence.
I concede defeat, but your words have cut straight through to my heart. And now I must tell you how I feel. I've always been charmed by you. I do not think I realized just how thoroughly until this moment.
You and I both know that doesn't matter. Not really. We can never get married.
Perhaps not now. I've not determined where I stand when it comes to marriage. But when this war is over, I will make a decision.
You will, huh? Gosh, I sure do hope I'm not already married by then.
Oh, that's hardly a concern. No one you find could possibly compare to me.
Yeah, that was a little cold.
Over here, Petra.
Ash, I do not have familiarity with this alley.
That's all right. This is the place I was talking about. It's not much to look at, but the food's incredible.
Here you are, friends. Enjoy your meal.
Looks great. Let's dig in.
Okay, I will be giving this my try. Oh, it has a delicious flavor. Ash, what is this dish being called?
It chokes on him, Dorothea prefers women. Yeah, that's why she's totally gonna get with Manuela, right? Would you marry her? I don't know if Dorothy is my type.
I'm not sure it has a name. They just kind of throw together whatever they've got. But that means you never eat the same dish twice. Not knowing what you'll get is part of the fun.
A dish of infinite varieties. You would not be finding such a wonder in a restaurant for nobles. A commoner technique indeed.
Oh, it's why... I said it's why she's gonna get with Manuela, right?
I give you my gratitude, Ash. I have learned a great many things about the commoner techniques.
No need to be so formal. I like showing you around. Not many people want to come to places like this.
But I am feeling that our deal has been very... one-sided. Are you sure you are not needing anything in exchange? If you are not wanting any curses, I can offer other information in trade.
Hey, come on, stop that.
Stop that? What am I stopping?
Talking about payment. You don't owe me anything.
Dorothea's A rank with Sylvain? I guess I haven't had them on the same team, so I can build the supports.
We're friends, aren't we? Friends don't pay each other for the time they spend together.
You and I are friends? Are you speaking truth?
I hope so, at least. So why don't we just talk about whatever we'd like, okay?
I have understanding. I will now be speaking whatever I wish. You are my friend. There are many things I am wishing for you to know.
Alright, and Hanneman Lysithea, eh?
Did you want something, Professor Hanneman?
Ah, Lysithea. Thank you for coming. First, I ask that you allow me to apologize. I fear I hurt you with my insensitive words. I have failed you, not as a researcher, but as a human being.
I'm the one who should apologize. I'm sorry for being rude to you. Anyway, I'll keep going along with your research. I have to be on my way now.
Please, Lysithea, a moment more. I did not call you here simply to apologize. I told you once that you were an exquisite subject for my crest research. Why? Because there are no records of any other person ever having borne 2 crests.
Correct.
We cannot say anything for certain about the makeup of your body. Therefore, it seems hasty to conclude that overcoming your shortened lifespan is an impossible feat.
What is it you're implying?
Lysithea, what is my field of study?
Crestology, of course.
Indeed, and the goal of my field is to unravel every single mystery crests might conceal. Someday, I even hope to devise a means to bestow a crest upon any who desires one.
Why would you want to do such a thing?
Because I despise this world in which the presence or absence of a crest can determine a person's worth.
Huh.
However, if artificially implanting a crest causes too great a toll on the subject, it would be useless. As such, reducing the strain of crests on the human body is one of my research goals. Understanding how to implant a crest might also lead to the knowledge of how to remove them, yes?
Do you think removing a crest could mean that they won't suffer from its effects any longer?
What I am trying to tell you is, the question of whether your lifespan can be restored is entirely within the scope of my research.
Could you really do that?
It is difficult to say for sure, but as long as the possibility exists, I will continue to seek it. Lysithea, let me ask you once more. Will you assist me in my research?
Professor Hanneman, I think I'm the one who should be asking for your help, really. Anyway, I'm sick of a crest determining a person's worth, too.
Ah, is that right? Perhaps you would even like to begin studying crestology yourself. I think you would make a fantastic apprentice. A life devoted to research is a noble life, you know.
If you do manage to restore my lifespan, I'd certainly think about it.
I will hold you to those words. Ah, I see a fine future ahead of us.
Hope for Lysithea. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink, and then I guess we will lay siege to Arianrod. So I will be back. Alright, I'm back. If by lay siege to Arian Road, you mean you're assuming I'm not actually laying siege and just busting down the front gate? I mean, probably. I guess it depends on Edelgard's plan.
In order to secure a successful invasion of Ferdiad, Edelgard launches a raid on the fortress city of Arianrode, which occupies a key position on the border. At Arianrode, a mage serving House Blathed, named Cornelia, and the head of House Fraldarius, Rodrigue, strengthen their defenses.
Loading. Oh hey, this is a different map too. Nice. I see we get to fight Titanuses already. Luna and Death. I'm actually legitimately surprised that she doesn't have bolting. It's important to have Felix kill his father for unique dialogue. Well, unfortunately, we don't have Felix. Enemies are bringing an awful lot of bone rates in this back section of Crimson Flower. I'm just happy to see a not reused map for once. That is such a weird location for a chest. Like, what the heck? You know, I don't know what I really pictured Rodriguez, but didn't really think culinary. Ah yes, and Felix and his extreme durability. "68 crit is a little scary." I have to assume that we're going to be facing reinforcements at some point too. The team on the right side is going to be super awkward. I thought I had a brave sword, but I guess I don't. Well, I can fix that.
Well.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
Alright, good night, Mid. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Actually, maybe useful here. I guess he didn't bring a Lampo shield this time. Though it's probably gonna be better to just nuke him into the ground with that city of that. I'm a bit suspicious about these snipers that are holding position.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
Yeah, Bernie bringing. Do I not have an elixir? Did I put it on? Guess not. Alright, I'm gonna buy an emergency elixir that Bernie will carry around just in case.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a lot. Come back.
You love how all the bosses are there with 45 plus attack speed, and then Gwendol's there with 0. I mean, Retrieves isn't that high either. Like, 26 is respectable, but definitely not. Excuse me, I am Supersonic Felix. Actually, how fast is Cornelia? Just a little bit faster than Rodrigue. I like the random D+2 on her as well. This may get a little rough early on because I'm splitting my crowd control quite a bit.
How could they deceive me and close in on Aryan Road? But it's not.
Oops.
So this is the Silver Maiden.
Forgot I had
Seeing it with
auto
my
advancing.
own eyes, I finally understand its strength.
How could they deceive me and close in on Aryan Road? But it's not like I'm just going to stand by and watch. I will slaughter them all.
Where's that face?
Especially the fact that its strength is distributed across its frontal defenses. We'll attack the front and keep our enemy occupied, while the others enter by the east gate.
Titanus, my lovely dolls. Seek out the enemy and destroy them.
Seems like our right side might be slightly undermanned, but...
And if the chance presents itself, I wouldn't mind being rid of those unsightly kingdom forces, too.
Are those Cornelia's magical weapons? Impressive.
If you follow the kingdom, you're both legally and morally obligated to be mad. Explains the whole wanting to murder her own forces thing.
What's my strategy?
Put me in there.
I think the dolls have their own names, do they? They're all just called Titanus.
Let's make this quick.
fighting.
Apologies. I've got no time for mercy.
I'll cut a bloody path.
For the Empire! Let's clean up.
I'm awake.
Ready for anything. I will see this war through.
I do this for all of us. I will prevail.
That might actually push him into the firing range. Okay. Guess we gotta whittle him down somehow. Also, I set the wrong adjutants, but I guess it doesn't matter that much.
Want to die? Step forward. I'll take you all.
We all choose our paths, and I've chosen mine. I fight for my lord, to the death.
I am the King's shield, devoted to protecting the kingdom, as well as the King's lance, who kills his foes. In the name of House Baldarius, I will defeat you all!
Okay, here comes Felix. Well, I guess Felix can end up out of range here. Yeah, no one wants to let me line up.
Traps awaiting us inside the castle. What a nuisance. But with such large-scale traps, there must be some sort of mechanism to control them.
I will not die yet.
Not quite. There we go. Mary's gonna follow the
Feels
lead
good to
now.
fight for a cause.
You're making me look bad.
So this is it? Your Majesty, please bring us victory.
Father, I will fight in your stead.
Probably pointless to attack him just because the Aegis Shield gives him health regen. I think it does. Maybe not. We'll wait for him to close him now. Just because we're not going to have enough for dealing full damage to him this turn, so... I guess I'll just poke one of the Fortress Knights.
I'll be home again soon.
What a bother.
There you are, standing before me, ready for death. I will administer the finishing blow.
Wow, he engages it. Well, rip you. He was definitely way less of a tank there than at Golden Deer Grandar.
Here is something to believe in! This could turn the tides.
Me of all people. Really? A fine display.
I could go too crazy. Yeah. Half the team is already active. What, Felix has a Crimson Flower exclusive crit line? That's very specific. I guess this game does have a bunch of stuff like that though, so I suppose I shouldn't be that surprised.
My heart burns with pride.
Yeah, it's not even worth using the durability for it. Oh, you're talking about the "here is something to believe in" line?
That helps.
But is it really the no gods route if we are God?
It's done.
I fight for justice's name.
we're gonna hold off on activating the lever just right this moment. Because what I'm afraid of is these guys selling aggroing and this guy running out and shooting. We're going to set up. Even if they can suddenly move, when we activate that switch, we just run up and murder them. And even if they can't, we're just gonna run up and murder them anyway. Even if Byleth is half goddess, still fighting to overthrow the church, I suppose.
I've got no time for mercy.
Oh yeah, and this guy's got... For some reason, this top guy has a tomahawk with his silver axe, and the bottom guy didn't bother to bring a ranged axe. I'm not sure why. I kinda don't care, but buddy. Okay, I guess we'll activate this now.
The traps are still functional. There must be more of these devices.
I see. Yeah, I feel like by the time we reach this lever, it defeats the purpose of deactivating the traps. Could just be me. Top guy is richer and can afford better
You lost
gear.
that one. Impressive as always.
Well, Rip, slightly more impoverished, Fortress Knight, I guess.
I must lead them well.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me?
Yes, several times over, actually.
I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion.
A knight by the hand of Count Rowe! Do your worst!
I guess I didn't really need to individual wall that.
So this is where I meet my end.
Yay, free Brave Axe. That's such a bad hit rate. Yeah, you know that for kicks. Oh wow.
This could turn the tides. I'll use this power for the greater good.
I mean, strength is good, but lack of speed is really annoying me.
Battle a victory.
Thanks.
I have much expertise now.
I'm impressed.
I must outwit even death.
All is going to plan.
I'm sure if hell was an obstacle, Edelgard would very much want to beat her in chess. Because that's just how Edelgard rolls. Just waiting for that moment when reinforcements pop out of the houses or something like that. Also nice getting beamed by 28.
To survive, I will win! Witness Bridget Pride!
Thank you.
You can't be too skilled.
Feels like fighting is all there is.
I think it's taking the rest of our line to catch up here, which I don't like. How this goes is going to depend on how pulls here. I think I'm gonna fire on this Titan just because it's what I was gonna do anyway. Or we'll wait for next turn. So easier just in case. Okay. The mages aren't even coming with it. Sure.
This could turn the tides.
Well, so much
Good,
for that Titan.
but not enough.
Ah, why do you... Why is it the adjutants are all getting the speed up? Keep that. I don't want Ferdinand to get in the way. The stairs are annoying. Curious how much the floor traps interfere with their own movement. Means disabling that lever at the wrong time can let that Bone Knight run rampant. Man, this Titan is just trapped in here too. Cordelia is master of tacticians, I see.
All is going to plan. Well done. Another victory.
"50 attack speed on Ingrid." No, she doesn't have a fire effective at all. Well, surprising, I guess.
This could turn the tides.
Good job, Ingrid.
I will protect Aryan Road to the bitter end. This I have promised to my ancestors, to His Majesty, and to myself.
Or maybe I've become like him.
Predictable.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Yeah, she really did her ancestors proud.
To survive, I will win! My heart burns with pride.
I've got no time for mercy.
Actually gonna hold off. Because it's telling when I expect really bad things to happen when I deactivate the enemy traps.
The traps have been disabled. It should be safe to advance now. Our goal is Cornelia. Let's make this an all-out assault.
Still suspicious, but... Ooh, Speedwing. Definitely needed that for my... Me while I yoink this. Gotta be pretty close to the mastering grappler too. It's really odd that these mages are stationary.
Apologies.
Thank you.
I could go another few rounds.
He doesn't have commander either. Instead, she has D+2 because, sure.
Aw, such a shame. I always thought we'd end up being good friends. But here you are as my enemy. The only thing left to do is kill you, right?
Yeah, whatever, I guess we'll put this over here for me.
You are in my way! I fight for justice's name.
You're better than I thought.
So this is as far as I could get.
That was quite the squawk.
Good, but not enough.
All is in accordance with this carefully crafted script of ours. What a masterpiece! What a delightful dance!
Victory is ours. Aryan Road has fallen. Another army will take control of Aryan Road. As for us, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. It won't be long before all of Fodlan is unified. Everyone, this is our last push. Our goal is within reach.
Huh. significantly less tricks than I thought would be involved in this map. Well, whatever. Where'd we go?
What turn of events has brought you so suddenly to Garreg Mach, Uncle?
Well, my business in the old Alliance territory had roughly finished. I wanted to see the face of my niece, who so bravely took Aryan Road. I have heard that it was done with truly magnificent tact, and that you even deceived some of your allies.
I'm happy to have earned your praise. However, to say that I deceived my allies is a bit misleading. I despise leaks of information, and there may have been a church rat hiding amongst our ranks.
Ah, I see. However, there are some unfortunate consequences. Cornelia surely planned to betray them, but she has been struck down. Truly wasteful meddling, unless... Was it your intention to kill her?
It was not, or I didn't care either way.
Indeed, we came only to kill our enemies. She used a terrible magic weapon, dolls that she could move and fight with. Did you know about them?
Well now, if that were the case, would it not have been better to keep her as an ally? If you are only capable of such imprudence, this dark cloud might hang over the Empire's future as well.
Thank you for your concern. However, I will sweep aside any darkness that comes our way.
I will be praying that the Empire will not become another Aryan Road.
Another Aryan Road? Just what do you mean?
I must take my leave now. Farewell.
Lady Edelgard, there you are. We just received some truly shocking news. It is said that pillars of light have rained from the heavens and disintegrated Aryan Road.
Well then. We don't even get a cool cutscene for it this time.
Disintegrated?
Why would he do that? Was Lord Arundel just here? So that would mean...
Hubert, give me the full report.
My apologies. I, of all people, should be able to control my discomposure. The pillars of light descended and exploded, resulting in the complete destruction of the main building and the north wall. It is believed that all key people within House Row, including its leader, were killed. Of the Imperial officers and men we kept at Aryan Road, about a third are unaccounted for.
It can't be true. So, this is my uncle's trump card. In exchange for striking down Cornelia, he has destroyed Aryan Road.
Perhaps we acted too soon in our disposal of Cornelia.
No. If we'll be fighting them soon, there's no disadvantage to weakening their forces. It's also extremely valuable that we force them to show their hand. Hubert, the investigation you made into the legend of Aela, the Valley of Torment. This is likely what took place back then as well.
Yes. The probability is high. Yes, it is quite likely. North of Garrigmach, there is a valley where the earth is always aflame. Once javelins of light fell from the sky there. They pierced the earth and set the forest ablaze, creating a land of torment. We believed it may have been the work of the goddess, but it was actually an attack by those who slither in the dark. That sums up all that we know.
By gifting us that knowledge, those who died at Aryan Road will not have died in vain.
Well, see how you doing another commander run in Warriors right now. Huh. It's a game I haven't heard people play in a while.
Indeed. It would be good to control the flow of this information.
I think someone mentioned it before. You sit in the headquarters and you issue orders in order to win. Correct me if I'm wrong, of course.
True. We'll conceal this from everyone as best we can. I trust you, my teacher. I'm sure everyone has heard about what transpired at Aryan Road. The Church has displayed their cowardice by indiscriminately using forbidden practices to kill the residents there.
Oh boy. You only fight those near you, those with weapon, you have weapon advantage over that no one else has as a target, and the AI can't even fight like a messenger. They're quite specific. Arundel Rail or Rhea, what's the difference? Well, I mean, they're both kind of crazy, but I feel like one's more of an active jerk, just a little. I'd like to tell you all the truth, but Caspar is here. Legit.
Their victims also include members of House Rome, the Imperial Army, and many, many more.
According to our investigation, the forbidden attack that destroyed Aryan Road cannot be used again so quickly. Even so, we cannot delay our efforts. We must put a stop to all of this by the end of next month.
Edelgard trusts Lysithea more than Caspar. I feel like Edelgard would trust a lot of other people before trusting Caspar.
The leader of one of the Imperial factions has already initiated an attack on the Fraldarius territory lost by Rodrigue. Soon, all obstacles blocking our path to Ferdiad will have vanished.
A cornered animal is at its most deadly. We must move quickly. Next, we march through the Tailtean Plains. After that, we destroy Ferdiad. At that time, complete Imperial control over Fodlan will finally be a reality.
Oh, I'm shaking with excitement! Bring on the battle!
I understand that a confrontation is inevitable. Still, I wonder if there's some path we could take that would cause less suffering.
This is the only path for the goal we are reaching for, and so we must keep walking on it. We are walking down the path to a better tomorrow.
A cornered church? Well, count me out from any forbidden sorcery that can destroy whole cities. If only there was an easier way to get more information on crests and relics.
You are as negative as usual, Linhardt. We have but one order: to emerge victorious.
We're going to win this. We really are. After all, if we lose, everything will be terrible forever. Oh, no way. We can't let that happen.
There's a lot to worry about, but I'm sure it will all work out. We'll win no matter what!
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon. Field of Revenge.
Ominous.
With the capture of Aryan Road complete, the Imperial Army moves to invade the kingdom capital. They plot to send troops toward now vulnerable House Fraldarius territory and plan to attack Ferdiad from two sides.
So, Aryan Road has fallen.
Ah, no eye patch.
Rodrigue, Felix, Ingrid. I swear that I will not allow your deaths to be in vain.
The scouts have just now returned. Seems the Imperial Army is marching toward the kingdom capital. Are you certain about this, Dmitri? As king, do you think it wise to intercept them yourself?
Non-blind Dmitri hype. Well, he's only technically half-blind when he had his eye patch.
No need to worry yourself. Even if I am defeated, the Blathed bloodline will live on. And the kingdom's territory has never been rich in resources. If the castle falls under siege, our loss is inevitable. I will deploy my army onto the plains and wait for the enemy. Please, position your forces so that they can flank the Imperial Army.
Yes. Given the present situation, making the plains our battlefield is a logical choice. I have no objection. However,
there is only one person I am after. I have no interest in any other prey.
I will take you at your word. Erasing the other child's existence is my task, and mine alone.
Erasing? Well then. Ray getting a little intense there.
you back, Mother. I promise.
By stabbing you.
What do you think, Lady Edelgard? Will they shut themselves inside of Ferdiad?
They will try to intercept us. Of course, Ferdiad will not fall so easily. Even so, if we were to cut off their supply line with a large army, it would eventually fall. It makes much more sense for them to wager everything on a victory at the Tailteam Plains. The same plains where the so-called divine Saros defeated Nemesis, the King of Liberation, in a comeback victory over 1,000 years ago. And about 400 years ago, the hero Lugh created the kingdom by defeating the Emperor of the time on those very plains. Their goal must be to recreate that scene.
Yes, I suppose so. Although the Imperial Army is powerful, if we were to compare the strength of our best to the best of the Knights of Saros, we would likely come up short. The Kingdom's army and House Blaethid are also renowned for their unmatched persistence. On the battlefield, it can be assumed that their one and only goal will be to strike you down.
Are you telling me to stay off the battlefield?
Naturally. You are their aim, Your Majesty. You must know it only makes sense to keep you out of their reach.
And you must know that, at a time like this, I absolutely cannot withdraw.
Of course I know that. That is why I will refrain from asking you again to stay away from the battlefield.
The Immaculate One, descendants of the 10 elites, and other extremely fearsome foes await us. But with the help of our friends, we have a chance of defeating them. We're the only ones who can. Within our group, I am included among those with the kind of strength we need to win. I absolutely will not remove myself from the front lines. Professor, you have that same strength as well, whether or not you realize it yet. As Emperor, I must not die in this war, and it would be unacceptable to lose you as well. Until the very end, we'll survive this trial together. Understood?
Juliet supports.
Linhardt, please accept my apology. You are not deserving of this punishment.
I am the one who suggested it would be great firewood. I suppose it's only fair I get punished too. No one ever bothered to inform me that pile of trash was the property of the Imperial Army.
Well, I guess that answers my question about how they changed the line, but it's even lamer than the Reyes' favorite desk excuse.
My apologies, Petra. My idea turned out to be worthless.
It was not worthless. It had great worth. You gave me great help so I could be smoking all of that meat. I give you all of my gratitude for that.
Well, at least you'll have no worries about provisions. I just realized they didn't actually tell us when the punishment will be over.
You can be leaving if you are wanting to. I will not be telling anyone. This is my responsibility to take.
How are you so obedient and yet so passionate at the... Oh, look, Petra! The book you were searching for!
The Complete Guide to Fodlan's Wildlife!
Alright, good night, say. Thanks for watching. Have yourself a good sleep.
I have so much happiness! You are full of amazement.
Well, books are my field of expertise. Still, what a stroke of luck.
Linhardt, can I be asking you something?
What's that?
You are no longer saying I am bothering you. Instead, you are helping me with my requests. What is the reasoning? Why am I not bothering you now?
Interesting observation. I wonder why that is. You always ask me so earnestly. You seem to throw your entire being into all that you do. I guess I rather like it, working as hard as you do. On occasion, that is.
You are liking the hard work?
Yes. You inspire me to be, well, something that is not normally me.
If you are liking it, then I will keep working hard. With your wisdom, I can be working even harder than before. That means I will be needing your wisdom from now onward. With my strength and your wisdom, there is nothing we can't be doing.
I think you may be right. Your strength and my wisdom, that sounds like a wonderful combination.
Oh, come now. We know that Linhardt enjoys very specific work, which is the stuff that gets exactly his attention and just it.
Ah, time to relax.
Professor Hanneman, do you have a moment to talk?
Of course, Miss Dorothea. Whatever is on your mind.
I heard you were once a member of the nobility, and you surrendered your title to come here.
Indeed, I was a noble once. Why are you so curious about that?
I knew there was something noble about your speech and your perfect manners. You're always impeccably dressed, too, and you have a certain pride about you. What interests me is that you threw it all away. Why?
I threw nothing away, child. In fact, by stepping away from its trappings, in my heart I feel closer than ever to the true meaning of nobility.
How so?
Consider this. At its inception, the concept of nobility assumed that the greatest among the populace would rise to power. In my mind, I believe that means those who value knowledge, those who strive for more and wish to protect and guide their fellow man. However, in practice, nobility often serves to keep those deemed commoners down, segregated from those who, by chance, were born to a noble family. That is one of the reasons I decided to leave that nonsense behind and dedicate myself to the study of crests. Though I have abandoned my position, in my mind it was to pursue what I consider to be a truly noble pursuit, that of knowledge.
I see. Well, you're definitely a noble in that sense of the word. To pursue such admirable ideas without regard for your social position. How wonderful.
Pardon?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just very moved by your words.
Ah, well, I'm quite pleased to hear you say so.
Okay, let's go exploring.
Hello. If we win this battle, it will be an end to the kingdom and to the church. Under the Empire, an era of peace would begin. Many people are cleaving to this notion, but I wonder if it would really end up as such.
It will or it won't, or it's hard to say.
It's true. It's nothing but hypotheticals at this point. I wonder, is the collapse of Aryan Road really the Church's doing? Or could it be that... Never mind me. Just thinking aloud.
Go on Lycidia, immediately seeing something wrong.
Pardon me. I have a fiancée back home, and I promised her I'd come back alive. No matter how tough the fight gets, I won't die. I have to survive and make it back to her.
Is that so? I hear that House Blathed commands some strong and well-trained troops. People say they're fiercely devoted, and will gladly die for their king. Reminds me of Lenato's men, the ones we faced back in Magdred. Unlike those civilian soldiers, though, here we're up against the best that the Fargus army has to offer. It's going to be a hard battle, but if there's a peaceful tomorrow waiting on the other side, it'll be worth it.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
Well, that was quite the laugh.
I thought you were going to attack the kingdom capital, but you attacked Aryan Road instead? Well, you sure had me fooled. She's a tricksy one, that Lady Edelgard. But this time, you really are going for the capital, right? I wish you the best of luck.
Baby, die, the world will end so that we know you'll live. Even if it's not true. I don't think it works like that.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. The time has finally come to set out for the kingdom capital, Ferdiad. I thought the same thing last month, but I still can't believe the plan was to ambush Aryan Road. I know it couldn't be helped, but even I wasn't let in on the secret. Me! Not gonna lie, that hurt a little. Oh well, let's forget about that. I'm praying for your victory and your safe return.
Seems like the war wants to die. Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back and get these other
Come
ones
back
after.
soon.
Hey!
No.
Professor.
Professor, I have worries. What have I been achieving? When the war is ended, I will be returning to Bridget with much new potential. But have I had enough growth to become the ruler? This is the truth. I will fight with all of my strength so that I will know with certainty. Bridget pride, techniques, and culture. I will be showing all of the world who we are.
Okay.
Rumor has it, King Dimitri is always accompanied by a man from Dusker with a terrifying face. And what's more, this man is said to be so huge, he's often mistaken for a bear.
That reminds me.
I mean, I guess that's one way to describe Dedu.
If the enemy forces come to intercept us, chances are high that we'll clash on the Tail Team Plains. The Tail Team Plains were the site of a famous battle in ancient times, right? That's what some book type at the library said, at any rate.
How about Ferdiad, the kingdom capital? From the Empire's perspective, it seems like the northernmost edge of the world. I have come a long way following you and Edelgard. To think, what if I had succeeded Duke Ire as Prime Minister? I would never have had all these experiences. Please do not tease, Professor. I think all of this has changed me a little bit. For now, let us join together and walk the path that Her Majesty lays out.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Oh yeah, this quest. Forgot that was even a thing.
Okay?
Guess we're teleporting to get after him.
Is that so?
How about...
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Right.
A moment, please.
Yeah. All right. Off to the kingdom capital we go. Huh. I feel like I've said that before. All right. I'm fired up and ready to go.
Get all distractible
Professor?
Casper.
Oh.
Professor!
No.
Picked up the Walmart now.
Maybe.
Before I left the church, I recall Lady Rhea saying something strange. Something about how she would recover her mother, no matter what. Do you think Lady Rhea's mother is buried in Garrick Mock or something?
Maybe.
Need something? This one? You're all set. This one? You're all... See you again soon.
For all to get that.
That's right.
Or
A moment,
Face is gonna help with now. Rhea just needs a hug. I don't know if anyone would want to touch her at the current state she's in.
Personally, I take no issue with attacking Lady Rhea.
Wow.
But the eagerness of my fellow nobles does vex me, despite so many grand displays of piety from them in the past. It gives the impression that faith is little more than a tool they use to maintain their positions of power. I suppose I am in no position to judge them, being among their number myself. Still, it irritates me. What is a noble's duty, truly? I hope we will discover an answer in the conflict ahead.
I mean, I have no qualms about fighting Rhea, man. It's a pretty blunt and brutal statement, nonetheless. She says in rage, haha, again.
That reminds me. Over 1,000 years ago now, not long after the Adrestian Empire was founded, the first emperor and his army, with the aid of Saros, set out on a campaign to the north with the aim of unifying Fodlan. Meanwhile, in the northern reaches of Fodlan, Nemesis, the king of liberation, raised an army to take down the Empire. Both armies clashed on the Tailtean Plains, where Saros felled Nemesis. As a result, the conflict ended in a victory for the Empire. It's known as the Battle of Tailtean.
Really?
When you think of it, as one approaches the end of a war, the sacrifices only grow larger, don't they? The winning side musters their forces and attempts to strike a decisive blow, while those of the losing side make desperate attempts to turn the war in their favor. Neither side will give. I only wish we'd consider those who lose their lives in that struggle. I can appreciate that, but just because a choice is better does not mean that it's good.
Lord Arundel. As long as he exists, Lady Edelgard will... I believe I have explained before that he is the one who commanded the likes of Solon and Kranya. Cornelia, whom we defeated at Aryan Road, was also one of his. An irksome sort. We must not fail to be rid of him. He is a maggot, crawling in the filth of the world, feeding off the Empire like a parasite.
Hey, you.
When Edelgard first invited me to join this army, I, to be frank, thought her dream utterly ridiculous. But at my advanced age, I was tempted by the notion of chasing a seemingly impossible dream through blood, sweat, and tears. 5 years on, the unification of Fodlan is slowly becoming a reality. Now I feel it may soon be possible to abolish the nobility and create a world where none need suffer due to crests. You need not say anything. I will stay by your side, and hers, to the very end.
Professor, do you mind if I complain about something, well, personal? Of course you don't. This army is almost all single men. If that marital status came before or during the war, I'm not to say. The point is, I'm in charge of the infirmary. I wind up treating hundreds of men every week. I get to talk to all sorts of men from all walks of life, all of the time. And yet... No! Not one of these men is infatuated with their caregiver. Isn't that supposed to happen in wartime? At this point, you're the only man who pays attention to me. I guess I'll have to take what I can get. At this point...
Almost B+. Yeah, I don't think Wind Sweep's happening, but I'll keep working towards it anyway. You like that? I can just roast her. Yeah.
Professor.
But I'm not that mean. He's trying.
This month, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. I have no intention of retreating to Garreg Mach after we've come this far. We will only return after we've conquered Ferdiad and put an end to this war. Be sure to steel your heart and ready yourself for the battle ahead. I'm sorry to burden you, but please look after our allies as well.
The Knights of Seros are led by the Archbishop herself, and the Kingdom Army is led by none other than the King. I have faith that the Imperial Army will prevail, but it still makes my knees feel a bit wobbly.
The idea of defeating Rhea is beginning to feel more like a reality. Some may say that I'm returning her goodwill with betrayal, but I believe I've worked off my debt. The real problem is a certain someone else. That's right. She was my partner, after all. I haven't seen her since leaving the Knights. I can see her coming to slaughter me, driven by her mixed emotions of love and hate.
Get the visual image on that one.
Ah, did you want something? Sorry, I was a bit lost in thought. Or rather, I was thinking about work. My brother had sorted out all his personal affairs. Apparently, he'd forgotten about his work duties. So now I've got a ton more work on my plate. Oh, brother, why must you be so careless? Once this war is over, I'm gonna take a vacation and get some well-earned rest. Back home with my mother.
What a trooper.
We're almost to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. Just imagine, the war might almost be over. But is it true that Aryan Road was annihilated? What in the world happened? What is the Seros Church, really? Fair enough. Let's just focus on this battle right now.
Plays not being eligible and choose your legends as the only bigger crime as a lack of gatekeeper. Yeah, I think the weirdest part about that to me is like they didn't put those characters in, and then for some reason Duke Ire is an option.
Professor!
Like what? Why?
Once you set out on your next mission, you won't be able to have a proper meal for a while, right? You should eat up while you can. Build up your physical strength to prepare for the mission.
We're gonna go talk to people up top
Professor.
where we... Should have probably done that in a slightly different order, but whatever. No, not the Ire Hound. Like Duke Ire, as in Ferdinand's father. The Weasley little Prime Minister.
Professor, what should I do?
Or rather, I guess not so little, but the Weasley squeaky professor, or Prime Minister guy.
Everyone's acting like this is leading up to the final chapter in a book or something. Is the battle ahead really going to be that climactic? Am I not taking it seriously enough?
You could be showing more resolve.
Yeah, you're probably right. I should take a breath and try to calm down.
I know, right? Like, I don't understand why he's in there when there's, like, any number of other auxiliary characters would, make more sense.
I wonder what the captain would say if he knew we were planning to take down Lady Rhea. Lady Rhea and Captain Gerald went back pretty far.
Captain Gerald was also freaked out by Rhea.
But hey, it's your decision. I'm sure he would have understood in the end. Now, onward to Ferdiad. I'm ready.
In fact, he was actually pretty suspicious of her.
The war is at its end. Has the time finally come that I might kill you? It is true. Those petulant fleas must be picked off one by one. They are nothing if not persistent.
Free stuff. Free tea.
I love to cook. What are we making today? Is that so? I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything. Wow.
Trying to build Edelgard and Hanneman. I feel like we're not gonna read that. And Beaver and Ferdinand probably shouldn't be that hard. It seems like Hanneman's got all the possibly interesting or anything. he written for Nick.
I know you prefer tea. I'll prepare some if you like.
No, I will have coffee. It has been a while. You sit here while I pour us each a cup.
Well then. I might still try Edelgard and Hanneman anyway.
Oh, I love this meal.
This is my...
Otherwise, I'm just gonna follow everyone's motivation. Try to do it all on push stuff.
Ooh, this eating.
I would be liking that
Then her Casper Dorothea.
This is my favorite.
I...
Professor, everyone's acting like...
Almost.
Nothing worth saying. Pray. I.
Those S pluses are looking pretty far off.
You're
I am quite pleased.
I have a question for you, Professor.
Alright, good night, Harai. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
I do believe you're right.
Nothing is impossible for us.
It's you. What a relief. Look, Professor, we did great!
The battlefield has much to teach.
Since we missed out on Grondor Field, we're gonna go fight a monster in Grondor Field. This one might be a quick one too, because usually we're in pretty close proximity. Bit more ends of tournament. That might be one they get in. Especially since it's only a B.
I'm awake. Much needed.
For the Empire! Allow me. We won't hold back.
I'll cut a bloody path. This should prove useful.
Ready for anything. If I live, I fight.
Put me in there. Big win!
Let's make this quick. It's done.
More fighting.
I've got no time for mercy. I will prevail. I do this for all of us. A little scratch won't stop me.
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
This chance straight through his armor there.
Not what I was hoping for.
I fight for justice's name.
Hey,
For
she
Bridget,
got strength.
I find strength to carry on.
It only took forever.
Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
Hooray. Brady's been getting some pretty good levels.
This could be crucial. Never hesitate.
All is going to plan. I'm here to help.
I have a strategy.
stuff for a quad. Oh, he can still bombard. Good job, Shimmer.
You are in my way! Witness frigid pride!
You lost that one.
Oops, poison strike makes it so that can't actually damage it. Oh well.
I do not tolerate obstacles. return the favor.
I aspire to be my best.
Dude, my city is getting awfully fast. It's too bad that's not gonna matter.
I've got it!
It won't be in vain. This experience is critical. Another victory. I'm stronger than before.
These levels, man.
Thanks so much.
Linhardt gets the Linhardt gets the speed. I'm Good job, Adam.
This is the cost of war. I'll take all the strength I can get.
Bubbles. Five Mithril though. This should give us enough time just to do the construction and one more bout of exploration. We'll have to leave the other rare monster battle for next time, but that'll put us in a really good position for doing the story map too. Sounds like it's gonna be a really long one, since fighting the church and the kingdom, decisive victory or a decisive battle. I mean, should be a decisive victory for us because
It is a long road to mastery. Can Can I use this off the battlefield?
Excalibur.
Just... no.
I always was at Quick's. What now? You're so...
Oh. Oh.
This...
I do not have enough understanding. I did not have success. Please, be guiding me.
If you insist on inviting me here, I don't mind.
Okay.
Thank you.
Not like I like you or anything.
Soothing. Yes. Oh my. Yes.
Wow, this does not feel like you read anything.
Oh my. Yes. Oh no. Thank you.
Yeah, whatever.
This was more enjoyable than I thought.
Look, Professor! We did great!
Oh wow, we got supports. Well, maybe we'll do the supports instead and I'll do the exploration after.
I must thank you for lending your expertise to the aid of Her Majesty, Hanneman.
Your gratitude is wasted on me, Hubert. I choose this situation entirely because it benefits me. I could carry out my research anywhere, of course, but that is, as they say, beside the point.
Is that so?
Hubert, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Depends what it is.
It concerns your father.
Then no, absolutely not.
Oh, by all means, cover your ears and run out of the room. I'll still speak the words, for I feel that I must. Your father, the Marquis of Vestra, well, rather the former Marquis of Vestra, was a selfless man. He was practical and never sought power for the sake of power. In that respect, you and he are rather alike. Do you think such a man would so easily betray his emperor, even if led astray by the Prime Minister?
Clearly, yes. That's exactly what he did. He played a large part in the assault on the palace, personally spearheaded the Emperor's capture. The thought of those treacherous arms reaching out for Her Majesty is truly upsetting.
Agreed. Facts are facts. The palace walls are stuffed with countless truths, all of them concealed by the stones and mortar of fact. I hoped you would have the capacity to see the unfettered truth, but I fear that where your father is concerned, your eyes may see only what you wish them to see.
I'll take that under advisement.
Feel free to ignore me. I know full well I have my own blind spots. It's just, I believe your father had something he was trying to protect. Bearing a stain on his honor, being purged by his own son, all in the name of protection. I speak from knowledge, as someone who failed to protect something I held dear.
Let's say you're right. Suppose he did it to protect something he cared about. It doesn't matter. Doesn't change his actions or my judgment of them. My father was a traitor to House Rasvelg, and he deserved what he got. That was me protecting something I care about.
Ah, I can see the right of that. You have chosen your own path, Hubert. Continue protecting what you wish to protect, and I shall support you from the bottom of my heart.
That went differently than I thought it would. And now T-Buddies.
That reminds me, Ferdinand. I wonder if a certain rumor has already reached your ears.
I suspect I know what you are referring to. A certain noble who caused a stir at one of the local taverns, correct? For someone of status to make such a scene. What a disgrace.
I thought just the same. A noble ought to hold himself to a higher standard. It is hardly appropriate to drink and mingle with a tavern full of commoners.
Oh, that is not quite what I meant. I do not object to a noble patronizing their local establishments. In fact, I would say such excursions have value.
Is that so? I would be very curious to hear what value you mean exactly. But allow me first to venture a guess. Is it that you suppose it is proper for a noble to bolster a town's wealth with his patronage? If that is your thinking, then I would counter that whatever one adds to a merchant's coffers seldom makes it to the pockets of the townsfolk. I think that if a noble wishes to use his resources to ease the burdens of the commoners, he ought to go about town and spend it more directly.
That is wonderfully insightful, Lawrence. Albeit not what I had in mind. What I meant was this. We can benefit from crossing the threshold and learning more about regular folk. We scarcely understand the reality of their lives. In turn, they do not know about us. I have heard that some believe we have horns growing from our heads. It is an embarrassing and potentially perilous state of affairs.
You are quite right. In fact, that reminds me of something a boy once said to me when I visited a village on my family's territory. He actually asked me if I had a tail. Hilarious.
We all need a laugh now and then. As a man of status, I feel it is my calling to right the world's wrongs, but there is only so much I can do alone. Working in tandem, though, you and I could make tremendous accomplishments.
My sentiments exactly. Together we could achieve a great deal. Though the circumstances of birth may have placed one of us in the Empire and the other in the Alliance, we can still aim for a brighter future together.
Yes, precisely. Together, there is nothing that we cannot accomplish. By the way, Lawrence, do you have a tail?
Alright, that feels like a distinctly 3-time skip. Fourth. It's because Lauren's commenting on being part of the Alliance and not Really? Hasn't been for a long time? Anyway. That seems like a good place to call it, so good progress. Next time we will come back, Sunday, 7 p.m. Pacific, for a tiny bit of exploration, one more rare monster battle, and then story map. And we'll probably push into exploration for the next chapter. I feel like if we take Dimitri and Rhea, there's not really much left aside from going off and killing Thalos. But that might be the end of it, or we might get 2 Slither chapters, I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I guess... regardless, we're not going to finish in one session, so wherever that takes us, we'll continue into Wednesday at 9 p.m. Pacific and next Friday at 7 Pacific. And if we happen to finish the game at any point during that time, I guess we'll move on to Blue Lines. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you Sunday and have yourselves a good night.